bum. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream today. I'm happy you're all here. About ready to get back to Final Fantasy XI. First off, how's everybody doing? How is everyone doing today? I know you guys can see that mouse cursor up there. They just chilled. That was a favorite of my test. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing good this morning. So, let's get started. Oh, top of my neck. This time, hopefully, I should have a little bit of energy to deal with. Versus, the last couple days. Like, the last couple days have been kind of rough, mainly due to work. And I think the weather doing a 180 on me. But, yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine now. I hope. But what are we doing today? Well, our main goal for today is kind of just trying to get what we need for the... Oh, yeah, for the work on fire. Trying to get what we need for the limit break quest out of the way. And then, go from there. We are technically off work today, so I am going to actually probably stream a little bit past my normal time. I'm going to try to actually get this done today. I've got an energy drink, so no issues there. Oh, that hit the spot, I'm not gonna lie. Final Fantasy XI. We're getting back into it. We're going to get them limit points today. What we calculated 19. Which I'm gonna try to kill two birds with one stone, metaphorically. Prowl's going back into something a little less doom and gloom. First thing first. Arc shield? Ah, nice. I've been logging in daily. We're also gonna... My sub ends for this on the 23rd of this month. I am going to try to renew it. I have to see where I'm sitting at money-wise. But I am going to try to renew it so we can keep on trucking with this. Starting on the 28th, it's going to be a little balancing act between this and Final Fantasy XIV, because Dawn Trail comes out on the 28th. The early access starts. So, there won't be any streams of Dawn Trail. Only because that's more private thing, and it's just barely came out, and I ain't spoiling that for people. That's not going to happen. But, it will happen probably, I'd probably say, I'm going to give it a month. Oh, what the heck did I just get? They gave me an arc shield. which is actually kind of funny because I don't have the space for this. I actually need to get rid of stuff. But, let's see. Let's turn back up the music. We're going to just use the regular music today for the game. Because it does get... While the other music's good for grinding, I just want to use the regular music for today. Why? Because I like Final Fantasy XI music. Okay. Now, Moogle, did anything get sold today? Well, hot dog! Nothing sold. I expected that. I expected as much. Get out doom and gloom. There we go. We'll get into a little bit more of a cheerful look. A little more of a comfy look. So, let's see. I don't think we're going to waste any time today. I think we're just going to go straight for it. So we're going to go ahead and head to... I think it's a Bibiki Bay. Beforehand. Go to Sandoria. Northern Sandoria. I'll need to get my signet reactivated too, because I don't have it active. Okay. Anywho, let's go. Let's go to Bobo. No, it was called Shushu. Yes, it was called Shushu. Oh, cool. All the tabs have been found, so I don't have to spend any money, even though it's not costing me much. I will say the difference between where before Rhapsody and after. When those tomes were found, that was a godsend. Okay. I summon you, Valerio. I summon you, Cool Pee-Pee. I summon you, Cortada. And against better judgment, I summon you, Koopa Freed. Because, you know, Koopa Freed. Extra EXP. And crap. Two things. One, I was by the book, thankfully. I forgot to do two things. Two things. One was recharge the Emperor's Band, and two, get my signet. Those two things by themselves, I forgot to get. So, before we go into Grindtown here, we need to restore those. Yippee! Hey, bruh. I need the signet. Thank you, bruh. I need this recharge too while we're at it. I gotta equip it first. Please. Thank you. Okay. Yay. Excuse me. Jeez. Now, back out to Babiki Bay. Which was in Kolshushu, I think, yep. Babiki Bay. Up and away! Up and away, down to Babiki Bay, where we're gonna slay all the creatures. Going down to Babiki Bay. Nah, that doesn't work. I need trust. There we go. And now we're gonna resummon everybody. I had a macro a long time ago that actually just summoned the ones that I needed. I can't exactly remember the macro though. Kotada. And then Koopa Freed. That's a double-edged sword of Koopa Freed. I don't think I can summon anymore. Yep. I know I can summon one more later. Babiki Bay. Ba 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 baby ba ba baby ba. Babiki Bay. Ba ba da ba dee ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da. Ba 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 dee Babiki Bay. Babiki Bay. Ba ba baby ba ba da ba da ba da Babiki. I show no mercy. Give me those shins. Bum, 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 ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Like 16 seconds. Nine seconds. He's gonna be dead before this, so I ain't gonna worry about it. I'll use it on the next guy. Like I said, I'll use it on the next guy. Bum, 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 bum. Did I stop those? Yeah, I did. Okay. In case we do actually go through some shenanigans. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, once I get dual wield, you are totally screwed, actually. Okay, well, he's dead. Oh, I never used that. There we go. Nine seconds, huh? Well, I'll just use it on the next one. I'll use it on the next guy. Well, lost that, so that's something. ba 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 da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 da. Oh, it's full. Okay. I guess I could have trick attacked it. Like, I like keep forgetting about trick attack. And honestly, I should set it up to where she has warrior as a sub job. It's not like I also have access to berserk. I really start beating the crap out of things. Oh, I got a kindred crest, didn't I? I got 11 kindred crests. How many did I need? Now I gotta relook up how many kindred crests I need. It'll be a good little break for a sec while Kupipi gets her mana back. FF11. Limit break quest. That's what we're looking at. And then let's see, we are at we're at expanding horizons. So we need five kindred crests, 4 merit points. So that's already 15 for 90. So we need 16. So 16 kindred crests and 19 merit points. Alright, that's doable. I'm gonna make a note of that, just so that way I have it as background. So we need 19 merit points. And I said 16 kindred crests. Yep, okay. That's right. Alright, well, we got that. Got that actually written down now, so we know where our stopping point is. We got 11 kindred crests now, so we just need 5 more and we're good on the kindred crests. And that's just grinding out the merit points, which honestly, we weren't getting bad XP from the tigers, but they also weren't dropping kindred crests very often, so we'll probably start here and then go back into Kuftal Tunnel and try to get into the little area we need to be into. And then we'll start farming out the tigers, and that's where we're just going to stay until we get the right amount of limit points we need. Ow. Oh well, Hobgoblin, you died. At least I can hit the broadside of a barn now. Now, it'll probably be about 2 where I take a actual lunch break. And I go actually make something. I picked up some Cajun, I think it's Cajun style Cheetos mac and cheese. I'm kind of curious how that tastes. Which, honestly, not really sure. Like, for real. Like, I like me some, like, kind of spicy food. At times. But not like habanero, like, well, habanero isn't bad. Honestly, I can't think of any, like, really hot food right off the top of my head. Because also, like, Flamin' Hot Cheetos, they don't do junk to me. But most of the time with, like, Flamin' Hot Cheetos, it's like, you got the cheese acting as a counterbalance. So, who knows? It kind of helps out with the cheese. Now, like, the Flamin' Hot Funyuns? The Flamin' Hot Funyuns are kind of a little spicy to me. That is something that I, can't say. It's like, I'll eat those on an occasion. But I'm not adverse to heat. Something I kind of actually enjoy. Sneak. That's it. Fat. I'm also on the same end of the spectrum with, like, minty stuff. Like, I think my favorite, like, mint-styled candy is probably, like, or, no, type of candy. It's Andes Mints.
Oh.
Or Andes Chocolates, I forget what they're called. Right off the top of my head. But I think they're Andes Mints. Those are good. It kind of combines dark chocolate with spearmint, and I love it. Like York peppermint patties, those are also ones I like, but like over the years I feel like they're not as cold as they used to be. Like I think they've gotten whatever thing they put in it to actually make it kind of colder is not as effective as it used to be. Because I remember those things being colder. And that might just be me and my age, but I'm not really sure. And then you got like Altoids. They're not really a candy, they're more of a mint. But it's like, I enjoy those. The Altoids are something I actually really love. In terms of gum, like, if I'm gonna chew anything, it's gotta have that cooling factor to it. So I usually get like the extra polar ice. Love it. Dalma meat, and a Kataba's hide. Okay. Prepare to die, tropical rab. Rab? Rab? I don't know. You'll have rabbited your last rabbit? You'll have... Kubo Freed, you are the equivalent of Palpatine right now. Like, with your abilities right now, it's kind of like... You're essentially just cheering me on. And I feel like you're Palpatine right now, just sitting there like, telling Anakin to behead Dooku. That's exactly what I feel like you are. You're like, do it. Kill the Rab. That's literally what Koopa Freed is to my brain right now. There be a merit point. Oh yeah, there was a reason I wasn't attacking the birds. They don't give diddly. Ah, I forget the meaning of that word. It has changed. They don't give crap. I gave me a Kindle Steel. But yeah, like, there's... There are... I know there's a few words that have changed their meaning over, like, the course of years. And, like, certain things that are acceptable and not acceptable. Passage of time, things change. Sometimes it's hard keeping up with those changes. Meanwhile, it's like the more of the meaning of words, like it's like trying to update your vocabulary is kind of like, as somebody who has gotten like is in their like mid-30s, is like it kind of feels like the hello fellow kids thing. And that's one of the things I really think about. Was like, okay, well, I need to probably go through and take a look at some words. Update vocabulary a little bit. Or at least, you know, expunge, like, expunge some old words. Kind of makes me think about there was an incident with like Final Fantasy 14 where like they were using older vocabulary in one or two dialogues. That kind of wonder if they actually went back and fixed, because it was, I forget what the word is, but it's close to a racial slur. It's probably the root word that became the racial slur. to be honest. And honestly, it's like, and people got obviously upset with that, and I don't blame them. It's like, yeah, that's definitely an unsavory word. That should not, like, I know that one means something different, but it's really close to the other one. And people got upset about that, and I wonder if they went back and changed it. I forget exactly what it was. Yeah, it's that type of stuff. It's like trying to think about old vocabulary, and it's just like, and you sometimes have to like double check yourself. Was it in Actually, I don't remember if it was in 14 or an interview in 14. There was something that was weird about that. Come on, Valerial. Valenial. How do you actually pronounce his name? I wonder. After we kill this bird, though, we gotta let Kupipi's mana rebuild.
Some words must be expunged.
Well, they gave me a seal. That's not what I'm after. I'm after Chris! I'm after Kindred's Chris. We got plenty of seals. Got 11 crests, and I have like 25 kindred seals. Well, that was weird. Okay, that's gonna get a little rough. Bum, bum, bum. Ugh. No, this might be a trick attack scenario. Because, I can't really position myself back towards the thing, so. Ba, 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 ba. Ugh. Where the fuck? There it is. Yeah. But yeah, Kupipi definitely needs to get their mana back, so we're just gonna chill off to the side here. Definitely needs to get their mana back. Like, ah. Alrighty, bird. Kupipi's got her magic back up. So I'm more interested in punching these goblins in the face. I will say though, this game is kind of hard to do when you're like sleep deprived. I will be 100% honest with you. Like those last few streams, like the last couple days, 2 or 3 days, have been kind of like real low energy streams, mainly because work and the weather. And it just hasn't been like, I tried. I really tried to like try to pull out as much energy as I could for those. Let's dance. Bum, bum. Dang it. I didn't see how much EXP I got off that one. Bum bum bum. Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of... Now, I'm not sure about the Katabas hide, but we'll get rid of maybe the... You right bastard. I dropped the seal anyway. I need a crest, not a seal. So if the seal goes, I don't care. Bam, 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 bam. It's kind of screwed up the last few days in terms of just plain old leveling. I do need to I'll probably say hell with these S skins. Or maybe just throw away the Thunder Geode. My main thing right now is to try to get enough, resources here. So. we've got mail. Let's see what it's about. Probably spam. Dang it. Freaking bird. Stunned me. Okay, move. Thank you. For Thomas! Prepare to fall. Ba, 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 ba. This feels like a more effective, like, leveling area than dealing with the tigers anyway. Granted, the tigers give a buttload of XP, though. They actually take longer to kill. These are actually, like, giving decent EXP while, not doing too much damage. Since I upgraded my weapon, honestly doing a bit better. Goblin! I know you'll aggro me, period, so. Yep. I knew that was gonna happen. Hey, I got another Kindred Crest. That brings us up to a grand total of 12. So we need 4 more. 4 more Kindred Crests and we're good. Get wrecked, bud. Let Kupipi's mana refill a bit, and then we'll start going after these two Katabas, because they'll both attack me at the same time, so. Kupipi just needs her mana back, though. One does not simply attack the Kotabas without mana. Alright. But, yep. Alright, we'll take a look at our merit points. Probably only got like 2, I think. Yep, only got 2, almost 3. Actually, now think about it, we probably should have the dailies. Yep. 500 EXP is 500 EXP. Experience chain bonus of 5. Yeah, no. Alright, that'll give you a pretty good amount, but... Nah. I could have gotten that one. That was a freebie. That's a weekly. We can do that one. That'll give us freebies. Free XP. We still need to get some of the... that's a monstrosity thing. Actually, we could probably do that one. Anyway. Kotama! Prepare to die. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, there really is going to be a second sausage party. I thought people were joking about that. But apparently there is a second sausage party. We really didn't need a second one. Okay. Well, pretty much just killing anything that moves with a creature right now. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, 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 bum. You didn't aggro me, bird, but you got close enough. Like I said. We're in full-blown removal of enemies from the field. If you have a life force and you give limit points, you're going to die. Oh yeah, I'm going specifically after your little rabbit friend. Specifically after your little rabbit thread. That's the only skill I realistically don't like is Trick Attack. So far. I just don't like the positioning of it. Like, you gotta get behind your friend and stab them. Stab behind from them. Why are you focused on me? You particularly have just ruined my sneak attack. Okay, well they're dead. Next. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe once we're done here, we are. Oh, we should. I know we're not. Take a lot of damage. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Prepare to die, bird. I got a slice of Dama meat. Eventually, we're gonna hit stack on some of this stuff, and I'm just gonna have to start throwing it away. I want to? No, not really, but inventory space. Back. Checking on the status. You know, if I just keep looking at those, it's just gonna be freaking... Like, I know why I slowed down. This feels like it slowed down, because I'm not killing, like, the things up north. I'm just attacking... I need to head back up north. Oh. Bump, burr, burr, burr. Like... Hit the wrong button. Yeah, that's why these things are kind of a pain in the ass to kill. Because they freaking heal themselves. They healed themselves. Dang it. Pretty sure that's where I actually come in. No, wait, that ain't. So where does this go? Where do you go, mysterious hole? Do you go anywhere spectacular? At least that cave has like 3 of those. Said them. Hang on, bird! Yeah, we're gonna start moving over to tougher pastures and maybe we'll speed this up a little bit. Oh, I can obliterate him. Not necessarily obliterate, but do some severe damage. Apparently. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Got a level sync guy riding around on a raptor. Looking for mobs to kill, presumably. Oh. Okay, second one has joined the fray. And the land girl is definitely probably going to use that one attack and grab the third one. I'm sorry, all three of them are here. This has turned into a relative Smash Brothers, everyone is here moment. Come on. Thank you. Now Valandriel just needs to hold the line. Because I can't use any items of the trust. Thank you, Valandriel. You have positioned them in both in such a way where I cannot position myself for either thing. Pa 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 da ba 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 da. Bum ba 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 bum. Oh, come on. You just have one left. Excuse me. Cool story. That's not what I'm looking for. I'll check the Goblin Mask. Sit there and let everybody regain everything. But the full stuff, so let's go. Bump, bump. Yeah, I know it wears off. The freaking, I got interrupted. I got interrupted. Da 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 da. Bop, 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 bop. So I guess get EXP changed by killing similar things for a certain period of time. Just bring along the tropical Arabs. Fuck it. Aw. Well, I did drop a Kindred Crest. Get the back, little Bonnie. Got him. Now we kind of gotta let our MP kind of regen a bit after doing that, so. So we need a grand total of 19 merit points. Dum bum bum ba ba bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum 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 ba da da bum 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 ba da bum bum bum. Da 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 ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba. Okay. Bum 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 bum. I'll go with the second one. Ah. Nose it just. It appears we're under attack by 2 of them. The other one decided to respawn. I was unaware of this. You find a high quality F skin. Yes, I know. So many of that stuff. I do want the freaking crystals. Eventually they're gonna start becoming a problem. Probably throw away those rabbit hides. I'm not gonna need those. But yeah, we're about ready to get another stack of crystals, so I gotta be careful about this. 13 kindred crests. So 3 more kindred crests. That's 3 more kindred crests. Black Nunk. Huh? Alright, well. I guess we summoned an NM by accident. This may take a minute to actually kill this guy. Bum, bum, bum. Wow, he didn't give that much. Didn't give anything, really. Defeats the Splagna. Wow. Yeah, apparently I can't use that yet. 4 more seconds. Such devastation! Vanquish Arcana, huh? Bum, 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 bum. Alma Meat and Earth Crystal. I should have paid attention to mana here, but it was just attack, destroy, yeet. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Of course the rabbits will cause problems. Ooh, August 29th, Visions of Mana comes out. First new Mana game in a long, long time. I'm down. So, it's a continue. I'm curious if it's continuing off where, like, Secrets of Mana left off, or if it's just gonna be like many years into the distant future thing, or is it gonna be like a origin story thing, like the original hero or something? I don't know. I'm interested though. It's something I definitely will play, because my thing is, like, with the whole grand scheme of things with JRPGs or RPGs in general, we're lacking kind of old school high fantasy, like, in my opinion. I think we kind of gotten to the point where it's just like things are too grounded, you know? Like, okay, like, I can understand have a little root in reality type of thing. I also kind of like go through and, like, give us fantastical land, stuff that we wouldn't see in reality. Different races, classes, like... And I'll be fair, for the one thing that I kind of wanted for a while, and I'll flat out say this here, there's one thing I kind of wanted for a while was a sky dungeon. Like, a dungeon on like a floating island in the sky or something. Like, you had to actually work to get up there for some reason. You know, stuff like that. Hey, got another Kindred's Crest. That's 14. Let's go! We're gonna have to fight you both anyway, so. I think we're at 6 merit points now. Yep, we're at 6. 6 out of 19. We're not even halfway there. Push it past the limit. Past the point of no return. Ba-da-da. I gotta kill your bunny because, yeah, you're a Beastmaster versus a Summoner. Never mind, Kultala took care of it. They went ahead and put it down. Let's go in a wee bit deeper.
Such devastation!
Exactly. These I have to check. These we don't touch. These will kill us. Such devastation indeed. Just a single blast is all it took. But it was already at half health, so... Hey, there's a hobgoblin. Prepare to die, banana. Da, 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 da. So much death and destruction. All for what? Merit points? Yes. We're not even going after boar butts. It's just EXP. Oh, come on, need one more. Back, 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 back. Bird feather, bird egg. I want the fire crystals though, so I'm gonna need to do a little inventory management. Drop the F skin. Okay. Now, our 14 Kindred's Crest, we need 2 more. And then we can call that done. Any extras will just store away for the time being. We may need those for something else later. But as it stands right now, we needed the, that was going to be the hardest part of this scenario anyway, was getting all the Kindred's Crest we need. Because leveling up, it's not going to be that hard. Yeah. I want some more high fantasy RPGs. Like, just take the grounded part of reality. You know, keep the grounded part in terms of, like, the world, like, in terms of, you know, how they survive in it. But, like, make the world fantastical. Make it Making stuff you normally wouldn't see in real life. Ah, giant femur. Wonder what that's for. I'll have to look that up. We got time though. We're going to kill another one of these. Let's see. FF11 giant femur. Okay. I know it's using recipes. Okay. I also want a sci-fi fantasy RPG too, yeah. I don't like the two types. I mean, like, Star Ocean used to scratch that itch for me. But like, I don't know. It's a pain. Like a lot of the good sci-fi RPG series. I want something like freaking Rogue Galaxy. Rogue Galaxy was probably the perfect one, if I want to be fair, honest. Like one of the perfect ones that I could actually state when it came from a sci-fi fantasy RPG. I don't really need that. I can buy those. But definitely more Rogue Galaxy. Stuff like that. And we're gonna wait for a minute, let Kupipi's mana refill. Kupipi's mana is low. Healer needs more mana. Kupipi needs more mana. I think Kupipi's got enough mana now. I feel like we have a distinct lack of lucid dreaming here. Oh. Ah, 7 more seconds. Hey, cool. Two birds with one stone. We got the merit point and the Kindred's Crest. So we need one more Kindred's Crest. Alright. But that should have been 15. Oh, he dead? Yep, he's dead. Get it over with, give me my fire crystal. The BS thing about the inventory that I will still state to this day is that freaking it essentially needs like one extra, always one slot open, even if you got the item, because it won't stack it otherwise. It won't put it in your inventory if it doesn't have room for it to go into it to stack it. Which is kind of frustrating, but it's an old ancient system, so I understand how it works on that one. It is an ancient system, one before the dawn of World of Warcraft. Yes, this RPG is older than WoW. All those fancy things you had in WoW didn't exist yet. Well, actually, I can't say they didn't exist, but definitely. Definitely, was a time before. Like, realistically, most of the MMOs and stuff before WoW came out, some of them were kind of odd. But like, I need to see what actually MMOs were before WoW. I'm actually gonna look it up. Let's see what MMORPGs existed before. Alright, massively multiplayer online roleplay. MMORPG. Okay, I understand, like. Yeah. Dang, I dropped a lot. Giant femur, like I said, we don't need that. Should add all those in and stack it up, hopefully. Come on. Fine, I'll drop the light geode. I need them. Okay. Well, that'll be an end of the Kindred Crest then. We've got enough of those, finally. So we are gonna go ahead and we're gonna warp back to Sandoria. I need to do a little bit of vending and crystal storage. Yay, I got more points. So I have 200 points. We got more login points. One thing I am curious about is the auction house pricing of some of this stuff. So I'm gonna take a look. Oh wait, do I not? Actually, do I not have sell status? Some sell? No, I have 6, not 7. Okay. Which means I can use this to check prices on stuff. Overnight, 3,000. Last one sold June 1st. I said Black Tiger Fangs work. Oh, actually, they're not going too bad. 10,000 apiece. Dommel meat. Meh. Bear meat. Meh. Katovas hide. It's not going for too much. Last one sold May 24th. So... And then the bird feather... Like, single bird feathers are sold last in freaking April 29th. So, yeah, that's actually been a bit ago. So I think potentially I just need to sell this stuff. Like, all of it. Except for the Black Tiger Fangs, so they're actually kind of worth it. And the Holy Basil, I think. Yeah, the Holy Basil. What is the Holy Basil used even for? Is it used for a craft, or what's it used for? FF11, Holy Basil. Holy Basil! I got it from a goblin box. Do we need it for a quest? No, and it looks like it can actually be picked up by merchants. Well, sell it then. Fuck it. What was last sold? Okay, not too long ago. Oh. Get it out of my inventory. Alright. Okay. That's all I can put up on there. The rest of the stuff's going to be sold with the exception of the Black Fangs. Because NPC vending is actually worth a damn here. Okay, let's see. Overnight. Oh. Double meat. Bear meat. Get rid of all of it. Top aside. That shouldn't be too bad. Price wise. Bird feather. Get rid of you. Don't need you. Trying to keep the beehive chips and the honey. Crafting. Cosmic grasses I'm selling as I can. And that's gonna go say doubly for the Black Tiger Fang now. So we'll store these crystals and then we'll head back out there. So we're probably gonna pick up more of that stuff. But I wanted to get rid of a good chunk of it. I kinda would definitely want to store these crystals, so. I forget how many the max crystals that the Moogle can hold. You know, there will be a point where he starts actually saying he can't hold anymore. Got enough lightning crystals for a while. I still like Final Fantasy 11's or Final Fantasy 14's crafting better though. Like, I don't want to have to look up a list. I just want to be able to pull up a list in game and be like, I'm gonna make that thing. Done. But let's take a look at things here. Okay. So, I've got to take a quick break. I've got to use the restroom. And I will be back here in about 5 minutes. And we're back. Sorry about that, folks. Bathroom turned into a double whammy. But we are going to... So we dropped everything off. And we're going to head back out there to Babiki Bay. Babiki Bay. Babiki Bay Bay. Babiki Bay. Head back out to Babiki Bay, and we're going to keep on trucking like we were there. Now we just specifically just have getting XP. Or limit points. And we're sitting at currently 7. So we need... Is that 19? So we need 12 more. 12 more and we'll be good. So we can do the... Then we can... Actually, I kind of caught myself there. You don't have to be max level to do that. Because you have to be, just a mode switch. There you go. Well, we'll keep doing this. Seems to be working, so. I wonder how many people are actually using the auction house. Because it seems like a lot of people want a bazaar nowadays. It's kind of weird. Alright, let's head back out there. It's in Kolshushu and it's in Babiki Bay. Oh, somebody got on the ferry. Or logged off. Summoning the squad before we go into there to fight things. Okay. Abilities. Nope. Mount. And we're gonna get on Chocobo. Chocobo, bo, 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 bo. Da, 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 da. Move in here a little deeper. Kill anything that has a pulse. We'll clear out this zone if we got it. Let's go. But now it's full murder hobo mode. Get wrecked, hobgoblin. Ah. Wait, where's my rabbit? Oh. Alright, normally they like chain and he gets linked to it, but he just kind of walked off. He's just like, I gotta do my own thing. But the rabbit is now dead. How sad. Dancing Fang. Or Dancing Head. I don't want to keep calling this move Dancing Fang. Yeah, because now we're just killing it. Now we're just gonna indiscriminately attack everything. Hey, buddy, I got a problem with you. You didn't even try to save your rabbit. How dare you not try to save your pet? Now, granted, one second, really? Alright, they're gone. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, it's dead. Rinse, repeat. Another fool for the pyre. Essentially, we're just gonna go brain dead here and just keep going. This is now brain dead mode. What's up? Yeah, let's actually look up a list. A list of old MMORPGs and kind of go from there. Alright, so one of them's called The Forthcoming. It's a 2D isometric fantasy, free to play. And it launched in 1999. And apparently it still exists on Steam. known as the forthcoming version 2. T4CV2. So maybe that might be something like look into. I kind of like the fact that it's a really old one still going. It's a 2D isometric one too, so that'll be interesting to actually see. They have Adventure Quest, both 3D and Worlds. Adventure Quest 3D is Steam, came out in 2016. Adventure Quest Worlds came out in 2008 and is browser-based. It's still active. We have Age of Conan. It's a fantasy one. Still active. Came out in 2008. It doesn't tell me exactly where this is, but it's a free-to-play, and it has a combo-based combat system. Okay. Age of Wulin is a freemium, so I guess the freemium means it's got like microtransactions or something. Premium model. I gotta keep an eye on Kupipi's mana. It's the only thing I really have to keep an eye on. And where I'm at. You bastard, you healed. So Age of Wulin is a martial arts wuxia. Fantasy, it says in parentheses there. And we could probably take out another one of those katabas. So that one came out in 2013. Age of Conan also came out in 2008. Ica Online is a medieval fantasy game, free to play. Came out in 2009. It's still active. Doesn't say where to get it. Alad's Online is a freemium fantasy one that came out in 2010. It's available on Steam. Albion Online is another one. It is 3D isometric. Came out in medieval fantasy. Came out in 2017, and it's also on Steam. I've heard of Albion Online, though. I have heard of that one. There's also Ion that came out in 2008. It's not saying where any of these are distributed, except for if some of them. So let's see. Angels Online, active 2D fantasy. It's a freemium, came out in 2006, and it looks like it's only a Windows-only downloadable client. We're gonna kind of chill here for a minute, let Kupipi's mana refill. You have Arcage, which is still active. And it is open set. It came out in 2013. Yeah, damn, that came out in 2013. That's a while back. I know that's on Steam. Because I have it on Steam. Argentinium Online is a 3D medieval fantasy free-to-play MMO that came out in 1999. It says that that one's still active. Then you have Ashen Empires, 2D isometric fantasy freemium MMO. It came out in 2002. And it looks like it came out in only as a downloadable client for Windows. Now let's see. Here's some closed ones. There's Asheron's Call and Asheron's Call 2. They both came out. Let's see. Asheron's Call came out in 1999 and closed in 2017. And Asheron's Call 2, which looks like it didn't fare so well versus its original counterpart, if I have to actually say. And both of them are pay to play. But, it came out in 2002. And both of them shut down in 2017, but it looks like Asheron's Call 2 had to close down originally in 2005, but then was revived apparently from the looks of things, and then reclosed in 2017. Ashes of Creation, that one's still in development. We'll figure that out when it comes out. Estonia 3. It's a 2D fantasy free-to-play that came out in 2001. And then, let's see. Originally pay-to-play until 2014 when the official server shut down, the creator released a source code. Thus, multiple fan-made communities emerged. Ah. We'll look that up then. We'll add that to the ancient MMO list we might explore. Estonia 3. So I might try to get a hold of that and see what we can do about that. Let's open link a new tab. What is this about? See if we can pull up anything about this. Okay. Go to GitHub. Okay. Alright, that's something we'll take a look at. I actually kind of like the idea of that one. Alright, let's go back to the... I'll keep that as a tab open. We might do a little bit of research into that and see how we can get a server like set up. Maybe just do a little exploration at some point. Or is the... Oh, Steam. So the Estonia Resurgence, huh? Let's go to store. We're going to look us up. Estonia. If I can spell. O-N-I-A. Yeah. Okay. So it looks like it's a... Might take a look at this. Because this is a free-to-play. free-to-play game, so... Yeah, it does look like a Diablo. Okay, well, we'll add that to the list. We'll add that to a list of things to look at. Flame Geode. Nice. So let's see, what next? We have Atlantica Online. It's a 3D fantasy free-to-play. Came out in 2008. And it's a turn-based strategy, which, that sounds interesting. Actually, I'll bookmark this list, because it's actually a bad list. But we just need to go through and update stuff. Looks thanks. It's got a nice little conversation topic about older MMOs, anyway. So, let's see. What's the... I kind of actually want to look into that. Let's actually, Okay, we have Aura Kingdom, which is another 3D fantasy free-to-play. Came out in 2014. Now here's a couple closed ones. You have Battle of the Immortals, which was a 3D fantasy free-to-play. Came out in 2010, closed in 2018. It had an expansive pet system, a mount upgrade system, and 6 playable classes. Oh, nice. That sounds like a... Sounds like it's been a fun little play. It looks like... It lasted for 8 years, so that's pretty good. I guess player population dipped so low they couldn't either do anything about it or something else. Like, I don't really know about that one. I like the idea of it, though. Sounds interesting. Let's see. Battlestar Galactica Online is another closed one. It was a 3D science fiction free-to-play based on Battlestar Galactica. Came out in 2011, closed down in 2019. I recall a lot of people are, like, a lot of players are upset about that one. Heard murmurings online. They have Black Desert Online, it's active, 3D medieval fantasy, it's a freemium in Asia, and a buy-to-play in our region, North America, at least my region. It came out in 2014 in Korea and came out in 2016 in North America. And yeah, that one's a Steam one, I know that. Blade and Soul, which is another one I've heard is good, but I have never played. 3D Fantasy Martial Arts Freemium. Came out in 2012. As the pulse dies, that's my mentality right now. I need to find it. And we've got enough, so... Multitasking! I love it. Melee aim action combat with the melee short range combat. Yep. Then you have Blood Wars. It's a text-based, post-apocalyptic, free-to-play that came out in 2006, and it's on the browser. It's only browser-based. Yeah. So Boundless might, I don't know. Boundless is a 3D space fantasy buy-to-play that came out in 2018. It's on Steam, which is another one I'm gonna have to look at. Open sandbox, player-built worlds, crafting gear, forging, portals, meteors, mining, planet rentals. So it sounds like a living, breathing style world, style MMO. Which has its advantages and disadvantages. Sweet, more birds. Let's go. More birds. More burbs. Alright, let's see. Cabal Online. The 3D fantasy free-to-play that came out in 2005. Currently doesn't say where it's located at. So, I don't know. I have nothing about that one. Oh, I could, like, wreck shop here. Like, I'm going so brain dead with the leveling, I'm just like, let's go. Not even paying attention realistically. Okay, so let's see. Am I under attack by something? If I was, and... Damn it. I hit it too fast. Alright, Camelot on Chain is currently in development. It's supposed to be a 3D fantasy mythology where it's Arthurian, Celtic, and Norse. It's pay to play. It's supposed to come out in 2020 apparently. So something tells me we'll have to go through and update this list. Some point. Let's follow up on Camelot on Chain. I'm kidding. Alright, according to the Wikipedia, it currently has no release for it. Now, was it just the fact that it wasn't updated? No, this is one game that came under controversy. Because it looks like it was crowdfunded. I'll be fair, there's one type of genre of like MMO that I'll never understand. It's like full-blown open world PvP stuff. Like, I know that was a kind of like a thing in WoW. But it's definitely one of the things where it's like, okay, let's see if we can... Let's ignore that one then. But, like, I get how people can like it, but it's definitely not one of the... In my opinion, for a type that I would play, that wouldn't be one I'd play. Because I particularly do not like to, like, engage in PvP. In the sense of, hey, look... That douchebag over there is like max level with gear. He's gonna stomp your face, and that's the type of thing like right there. It's like, okay, you're gonna engage in PvP, then you gotta have systems to be like where it can't like be used for griefing, in my opinion. Because a lot of times that stuff starts to fall in the pay-to-win category, and you're just like, well, looks like I'm going to die. Because I can't level up because little Jimmy has decided to wreck my crap. Let's see, what else we got? Cannon Monarchy. It's been closed down. It was a text-based, turn-based strategy free-to-play. Came out in 1998 and closed down in 2009. So, Cannon and Monarchy. They were very similar, apparently. So. Champions of Regnium. Regnum? Champions of Regnum. It currently is a 3D medieval fantasy freemium that came out in 2007. Originally Regnum Online. There we go. Got the birds there. Okay. Well, now I gotta target something else. Like I said, I'm just going brain dead doing this part. I got Champions Online. It's a 3D superhero freemium. Came out 2009. I think that one's available on Steam. City of Heroes and City of Villains. Both of them were premiums. I don't recall these. I think they actually have a, I think they have a private server for both of these. I think I've seen that floating around before. So I think they have a private server for City of Heroes and City of Villains. So I think that's still kind of alive. It came out in 2004, and City of Villains came out in 2005, and they both shut down in 2012. Okay, that's interesting. Landlord. Landlord. Pure hit. No. So, Clanborn, 2D fantasy, pay for account, but free to play. So essentially buy the game. You gotta pay to play to start off with. Oh, crap. That came out in 1998 and has a downloadable client for Windows and Mac. Ba, 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 ba. These are the ones I'll have to be careful about, because I can't just straight up attack them. So if I straight up attack those, I'm going to be in trouble. Just have to be careful about what I'm attacking. Essentially, I'm just focusing down. There could be a much more effective way to do this. This is kind of the brain dead more method for me right now. Okay, so Clan Lord. Crimecraft. It was a 3D crime game. It was free to play. It came out in 2009 and closed down in 2017. And it apparently had a standalone client and Steam. So nice. Then you had Clone Wars Adventures, which also was closed down. 3D sci-fi free to play. Came out in 2010, closed down in 2014. And it was Star Wars. Didn't have much of a, looked like it didn't have much of a, lifetime. It only had it last for 4 years. Before it was shut down. I wonder why that was. Unless that was about the time. When did Disney get a hold of LucasArts? So that's feels like about the time frame of that. Why did it close down, though? Tell me what. It doesn't say why it shut down in the actual, like, description. But I have to assume it was closed down more or less, probably because of the Disney acquisition. So I need to look that up. So I have to look up when Disney acquired Star Wars. Now I'm curious. When did Disney get Star Wars? Yep. That checks out. That's about right. So October 30th, 2012 is when Disney got a hold of Star Wars. So considering the game lasted 2 years after that, yeah, I have to assume it was probably some type of thing with that. I would have to assume. So, makes sense. Me over here punching the butt of a Dama. Dama punching. Yeah, I figure like something like Clone Wars Adventures or like anything Star Wars related would last longer than 4 years. That had to have been like exactly just that, though. It's like, okay, well. So. The only thing I can assume is probably a licensing issue. So, I'll go ahead and leave that at that. Dark Age of Camelot. It's still trucking. It's a 3D mythology. Pay-to-play / free-to-play 2019. So I guess it's free-to-play now. And it came out in 2001. They have another one. They have Dark Ages, which is a 2D mythology. You gotta pay for account. It's free-to-play. It came out in 1999. So, Dark and Light was a 3D fantasy pay-to-play. Came out in 2006, closed down in 2008. Alright, now we got 2 novels. Double novels. I know they're Katavas, but they're novels. They're novels to me. They will forever be Dommels. I didn't know Dommels were a Final Fantasy XI model initially. Good to know. Yeah. Dark and Light. Now we got another one. Darkaden, which is only working in South Korea now. It's a 2D horror premium. Came out in 2002. And the Western servers closed down in 2018. But it's still running in South Korea, apparently. Which, much like how people probably did Phantasy Star Online for the Phantasy Star Online 2 for a while there. Means you could probably find a way to do it. To still play that one. Unless they have protections against that, so. Some games do, some games don't. It just depends. Oh, one of them. I think it actually was Phantasy Star Online too. You had to go through a few hoops, not only to like play it, but you had to like use a VPN and do a whole bunch of other stuff. I think just to get it to work. And then you had an English translation patch you had to slap on it. So, maybe we'll take a look at Phantasy Star Online 2 again at some point in the near future. Because it was one of those MMOs that, wait, 9 more to go. That was one MMO that I kind of started playing with my friend, and it kind of, like, I don't know, the original iteration of it wasn't that great to start off with. They may have fixed it by now, because it's been out for a while. The PvP's on mana. I need to probably step off to the side and let her regen her mana. But, dead hobgoblin. Alright, let's take it off the side like people get our mana back. But let's take a look. Let's keep looking at these. Forgotten and at least older MMOs that have that may or may not still be with us. Alright, Darkfall. Darkfall is a 3D fantasy pay-to-play. Came out in 2009, closed down in 2012. And saying independent development continues as Darkfall New Dawn and Rise of Argon. I'm going to start clicking on these. We're going to start reading what these are, because I'm curious. What was Darkfall? Darkfall was a MMORPG developed by Adventuring SA that combined real-time action and strategy in a fantasy setting. The game featured unrestricted PvP, full looting, a large dynamic game world, and a player skill-dependent combat system free of class and level systems that typify most MMORPGs. Darkfall had a 3D world environment that contained mild violence. The official Darkfall servers were closed on November 15th, 2012. And then they sold the license. And to Uber Games. That's Uber with a 3 in it. Which, okay. Now what about this Darkfall? Darkfall New Dawn. Apparently came out in 2018. Okay. So, interesting. Alright. Now, Dark Space is the interesting one. It says it's open source, which for an MMO is kind of weird. Open source game engine. I kind of like the idea of that, actually. Which is it's also a good idea and also bad, I see it. Yeah, it's a Dark Space. It's a 3D science fiction free-to-play. Came out in 2001. And it has its client is open source. So you can get a hold of the source code, you can kind of just build your own client. Plus, they made the engine fully free-to-play. If that's the case, then you can modify it and do whatever. But being fair, sounds like a little bit of a fun plan. Bum, ba, 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 bum, ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. More Katama sling! I will continue to slay gobbles until there are no more gobbles. This is a Dommel removal service. Got a big giraffe Dommel in your backyard? The Dommel removal service will remove it for a fee. We take all the finest Dommels that we capture and we release them back into the wilds of someone else's backyard. If you got a Dommel that needs removal, Dommel removal services here. That's dumb. Really dumb, but I love it. I unironically love it. Alright, where are we even at with points here? I've lost the narrative. Okay. So we're at 10. It's only 9 more. 9 more and we're free from this hell! Well, actually no. No, we're not. Wait, my shield skill finally reached level 10? That's kinda pathetic, not gonna lie. Okay, we got 2 of them. Makes sense. Enough kind of focus here. DC Universe Online, that one's still going. Yeah, it's a 3D superhero premium. Free to play with no restrictions. Get rid of that terminus. I feel like this is gradually getting less effective and I need to move to a higher level area. Maybe it's about time to head back to the Castle Tunnel and try to get it from the, those tigers. Hey, cool. We got Dead Frontier. It's a 3D horror freemium. It came out in 2008. It's browser-based and has microtransactions. They have Defiance. That was a 3D post-apocalyptic free-to-play. Came out in 2013, closed down in 2021. It looks like it was a tie-into a sci-fi show. Surprised it lasts that long, actually. I care not about the F-skin. I have Dommels to remove. Dommel removal service! Let's see. Then you have Digimon Battle Online, which is still active only in South Korea. It's 3D Fantasy Premium. Came out in 2002, closed down in 2013 in the West. So it's still running in South Korea. Digimon Masters is still active in the US. It's 3D Fantasy Premium. It came out in 2009 and it's on Steam. I've seen Digimon Masters pop up on Steam, so that is one I have seen. Dofus. Yeah, Dofus. It's a 2D isometric fantasy premium. MMORPG came out in 2004 and apparently has a downloadable client for Windows, Mac, and Linux. It's got tactical combat. So what is the oldest MMO on this list? If I scroll down through all this list, wait, what is the oldest MMO on this list? Well, so far it's Gemstone 4, which was a text-based fantasy mud freemium MMORPG that came out in 1988 and ran till 2004. So that's saying something. That is a trooper right there. That is a Simpsons level freaking survival of an MMORPG, especially a text-based one. And it just evolved from its original incarnation from 1998 till it finally shut down. That is interesting. Alright, let's keep going. Let's see if we found one older. 1988 seems like the oldest one I could probably think of, actually. In terms of any, like, MMO. Because that's impressive. Pretty good, Beast. Pretty good. How you doing, bud? How you doing, bud? So 1988 is the oldest MMO I've seen. In terms of age. Still kind of going through the list here, trying to see if we can... find... I could have stopped this, but I chose not to. Yep, right now we're grinding out merit points for the, limit breaks. So, needless to say, we're gonna be here a minute. I find it a bit more effective to farm these out than the actual ones I recommend. It's just like, yeah, if I do that, then I don't have any mana. 2PP runs out of mana throughout most of those fights, so... I'm not gonna lie, even though it's just taking longer, this isn't too bad. Find a nice little topic to talk about, just come sit here and chill, just do our thing. Kind of jam out to Final Fantasy XI battle music on and off. Katabus is dead. I'm not even like, I see you looking over here, buddy. Yep, it's hostile. Okay. You can go piss off with your Fire 4. not even paying attention to loot now. I got what I needed. Okay, I stand corrected. I should the crystal's sake. Yeah, most of the stuff I've got. I'm good. Not very many crystals in there. I ain't gonna bother messing around with the inventory. Don't need that favor. Get it out of my face. Repeat his got enough mana, we'll be fine. Ah, cool. You gotta love it when you're checking something and you get one of those, freaking scam versions like, oh, your package is at a facility, but due to incorrect information type of thing. So yeah, it's like, come on now. I find that funny. Did you really think I'm gonna fall for that? Holy shit, that thing dropped out a lot of crap. Okay. Where we at? Oh, man. Okay, yeah, I think it's time to move to a higher level area. This is taking quite some time. Abilities, there we go. These things, while they're giving decent EXP, well, they're giving okay-ish, it's taking a while. Oh, that might be why right there. Okay, I just noticed something. That might be why. I think it hit the cap. Oh, thank you for attacking me. We'll enter combat here in a minute. I'm like... I was sitting there thinking, I'm like, should have been leveled up faster. Your ring hit the cap, bro. Oh. Yeah, that'd do it. So yeah, let's take a... I'm gonna go on here. We're gonna hold that, and we are just going to delete it. There we go. Hey, look, it's a bit better. It's 685 just for killing those. Maybe, just maybe, I should have checked it. Maybe it would have saved me a bit of time. But now's the time to use that ring. That also means I got like one more charge left for the week. I think you can only charge that weekly. Which is kind of bullshit, but it is what it is. I'm getting a lot of EXP, so... Bum, bum. Hey, that's better. Okay, that might speed the process up considerably. At least till it wears out again. I just hit a point where I was just vibing there and just like, eh, here we go, let's do this. We'll read this list off. But, yeah. I like how this one's Stellar Dawn. Terminated. Toontown Online. Choo choo, 8 more to go, guys. I've heard people say things about Toontown Online. They actually loved it. Never played it myself. But that was during the time when it was, you know... had internet, didn't have internet at times, and I definitely didn't really have time to play games like that. Most of the time, before then, it was single player stuff. Like, I think the first time, like, if I recall something, the first time I played... being attacked by something? Or was it just like a leftover effect? Now we're under attack by something. Oh, you bastard. One cannot simply just hit us with sleep. Looks like it's me and you until those other guys wake up. Thank God everybody got up. Thank God Viagra 3 woke them up. Not gonna lie, that'd be a hell of a wake-up call. To get blasted with fire. Just a straight-up explosion! Ah, another one bites the dust. Bump, bump, bump. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone. And another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. This is my existence right now. This is just my existence at the moment. I think what we'll do, we'll keep this going until the EX... Yeah. Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements have arrived. I think we'll keep this going until this EXP buff runs out for a second round. And then before we reapply it, I'm going to find a save spot, and it'll probably be about a 15-30 minute break while I go, like, find something to eat. And then we'll get back to it. So that's what I'm going to judge it by. Valandriel. The double. Grab it. I'm gonna wait. There he goes. Hello, friend. It's actually not bad for actually dealing with my dagger skill either. Back. Aw, you brought friends. Okay, just go ahead and use that. We're gonna need that here. Okay, we're just kind of vibing now. That's where we're at. Brain is empty. I'm still kind of going down this list to see what kind of like the oldest one I can see, so. So, yeah, it seems like the oldest one that was, the oldest one according to this list that was made in terms of an MMORPG was Gemstone 4. Or, what was it called? Yeah, Gemstone 4. Or Gemstone through Gemstone 4. It kind of evolved, so it kind of... It evolved from that. Oh. So, interesting. What's up, bro? Welcome on into the essentially murder house stream, essentially. Because all we're doing is killing mobs and getting limit points. I couldn't think of a better way to call it. Essentially, we're just going around killing mobs. Yeah, I was going down through a list of old MMOs. Because I kind of got curious, like, since Final Fantasy XI came out in 2002, what the oldest MMO actually is or was. Am I it? Wait. Kubo Freed, where the fuck are you? Hey, what the hell? Note to self, wait for Kupo Free to actually be within range. Because I noticed the range on Kupo Free is pretty ass. We're being attacked by a burb. Bam. All right. Now I need to make sure before I attack anything that Kupo Free is within range, because apparently he's not within range. I don't get his benefits. For some reason, he wants to stay all the way back there. Bum 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 bum. Nice. Oh, we're at 12 now. Nice. Seven more, guys. 7 more. 7 more, we're freed. It'll save me the headache. Right into combat with this bad boy. After this one, because PP needs some mana to be refilled, though. So we will be taking a stop for a minute while her mana refills. Holy crap. I got a freaking earth crystals now. Now we're like complaining about crystals right now. Kupipi, where's your mana? 594. I'll actually sit and rest. Ah, the instantaneous sun has risen. Okay. 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 Listen, I ain't gonna sit there and keep getting spoiled on Final Fantasy 14 stuff. I ain't doing that. I wanna see all that stuff for the first time on my own. Like I've seen the artwork for some of it, so I kind of have an idea of that, but seeing it in game is going to be a whole nother story. So I don't want to see, like, where I'm at with, like, the early access, or not the early access, the, stuff we've seen in live letters. That's about where, as far as I want it to go. Just kind of like breathing for a minute. Taking a little bit of time, just kind of vibe. How's everybody doing today? Everything going alright? I hope everything's going well for everyone. Now we wait for Kupo Freed to actually get within range. Okay. Then we attack something. Because if Kupo Freed is not within range, we don't get his EXP boost. The EXP boost is some freaking good shit. Let's put it bluntly. Oh my god, Domas are too big. Really? So I guess I have to stay within range of stand in front of the Dommel. Because Kupo Freed doesn't have enough range to get to the back of the Dommel. If I had enough MP, it'll be a trick attack versus sneak attack. This Dommel is too big for Kupo Freed's ass. Pain in my ass. Well, this is gonna get busy. Fine by me. Trying to get rid of this. Double. Double erasure service. And some areas we aren't going to have access to quite yet. I wanted to spend this entire day getting this done. That's kind of really the whole gameplay. Being fair, if I was able to have, I technically have the day off, but I am going in later to work for a little bit, get a little bit of extra cash. So, which at some point I will need to put my bike on charge. Dobble. I'm mainly killing the Dobbles. The Dobbles seem like they give the best EXP in this area. Except maybe the little arc things. The EXP boost, I gotta stand in front with the Lanariel. Kupo Freed. You're both good and you suck at the same time. Like, for real. I enjoy the idea of the XP boost, just wish it had more range. Because a bigger target like the Dobble is kind of... you know. Go, dead Dobble. Well, let's see. What else can I look at? Oh, sorry, we have to stay on this side. Because we can't be behind them in order to freaking attack it. Sorry about that. I accidentally hit the mic cover. We're close to about 4, I'll have to stop regardless. If we're not done by then. For me, it may not be. Because at 4 o'clock I've got to go. I've got to get ready to go somewhere. But... Get out of here, Jamal. Come on over here, buddy. Like the other Double respawn. Cool, it's a Double extravaganza. So after this, once again, we need to let creepy mana refill. Because we really do not have much of a choice. Let's see what's going on in... Okay. We ultimately just need a few more. We'll need 19, and then we'll need to actually start the actual leveling process to get up to those limit break levels, because I need to be 76. I think I said 76 to go to 85. There it is. That's 86 plus. Yeah, to get 95. So, go back to Beyond the Stars, because that's where we're at now. No, Beyond the Stars is 81 plus. But that'll raise the level cap to 90. That's the one. 76 plus. That'll get me to 85. So 5 Kindred Crest, 4 merit points. Got that already. We're good on that. And then next one is 10 Kindred Crests and 5 merit points, which we actually have that. So, and that we can do that at 81. Yeah, it's just the merit points we got to finish out. And then we'll need to level up once to 76. Then once that's done, then we can just... It's just leveling from there. Which, if anything, if we don't get it done today... Okay, cool. PP's mana is back up. If we don't get it done today, that's where we're going to end up. What might happen is we just save this the last charge for actual leveling. Well, we are getting pretty decent EXP from leveling though, right now. But I think we only have one more charge of the Emperor's Band. It's almost dead. Save us for the next one. Well, that's 14. 5 more. Oh boy. Yeah, once that EXP buff runs out for the second time, that's when we're gonna go find a safe spot and we're gonna take a lunch break. I'm gonna go make some food. Or at latest by 3. The earliest on today is 3. There's a max auto attack. There we go. Kind of just Dommel Slayer at this point. Double Slayer. This time, it's personal. Another one bites the dust. Shame upon your house, bird. Prepare to die. Just love how it takes like a second for the actual mob to die. Yeah, come on, buddy. Good, good, good. You're locked on too. All right, we're gonna do a big pull. Against my better judgment, we're gonna do a big pull. Oh shit. All right, let's try to survive this. There's two mobs down. Took out the rabbit. Oh, the other one took himself out. Okay. Guess he took enough damage where he actually used his bomb attack. Try to spice this up a little bit. That was fun. Now we just gotta let Coop Pee Pee stuff to refill real quick. She has no more mana again. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Okay, Stoner, calm down. Jeez. My stomach just was like, oh. Yeah, we'll eat. We'll make food after we run out of an EXP buff. I forget, I gotta be over here with Valandria because I can't be back behind a Dom or I don't get the EXP buff. Because stupid is what it is. But yeah, this has just been a total, like, vibing, brain dead kind of stream. I do want to kind of take a look into those MMOs we talked about, some of them. Well, there goes the Dommel. Going after this Dommel. So noticing the skybox. I'm curious at which part is actually moving. Because it's got like, it looks like a cloud layer and then the actual skybox itself. If you break it down into two sections. Are both of them moving? Is one moving, giving the illusion the other one's moving? Or are both of them moving? That is the question. Like, I think it's probably both of them. There we go. There'll be another Dommel over here. How much for the Dommel in the window? Frick. Dance. Yeah, that Fascinator's probably gonna aggro me. Well, over here. Yep. He aggro me. Don't worry. Valandrio's got him. Tell you what. Ugh. Bum, 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 ba-da. Oh, dang. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta be behind the bandit. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Dang it. Ba, 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 ba. Uh, sorry, I'm kind of bleh. I'm kind of losing steam a bit. I won't lie, but oh, even at tell me 15. Okay, ain't bad. 4 more then. And all that will remain is the actual leveling process itself, which might do partially off stream, part on stream. Because all we've done for the past almost 5 hours is grind out all this. So, this has literally been a grinding stream. Felt like it brought something else into combat, didn't it? It's behind me, isn't it? Surprisingly, no, he didn't bring anything into combat. That's funny. Usually that skill brings stuff into combat. Trick attack. And advancing it. Oonga boonga, we keep stabbing. So tomorrow's stream is definitely going to be, like I said, I'm going to try to do the leveling a bit off stream. I'm going to be getting home early. Tonight, so not going to be an issue. Snack. I just gamified myself, yo. Why did I do that way? My God. That's the one thing right now that I'm probably I'd say probably hate the most right now. Is the fact that, freaking Koopa Freed's stuff doesn't have a very good range. His is a flat 20% increase, so... attack. And dancing blade. Let me be on that side. Just screw me over every time. Gobble. I'll save it for the next one. Because he's almost already dead. But that could finish him off. I want to save for the next one. Get a head start. That's because Kultada's freaking roll. There we go. Let's put the XP buff back on. Three more. But I'm kind of at the point where we think we should go somewhere else. So let's go back to the Tigers, actually. But before we do that, we are definitely going to be taking that break, I said. I was going to wait until either we got done with the EXP pool or aim for 2 o'clock, so it's about 2 o'clock. And then we want to finish up this freaking Merit Point grind before we end today. But I need to go make some food. So I will be back in about roughly 30 minutes. I'll go ahead and pull up the timer. I'll tell you what. I'm trying my best. And then beyond that, we're probably going to, once we get that, that'll probably be where stream ends for today. After I get back from where I'm going, I'm going to try to, If we get everything done, we're gonna... After we get all the merit points, that's when it's gonna end for the day. If I don't get to it, if I don't finish it off before then, before I have to actually go, then we're gonna end up, the rest of it will be done off stream. What I was trying to do was, I was at this for about like 45. What I was trying to do was actually get it set up before, get it done before I had to eat something. But, nah, I gotta go bake some food. So we're gonna be gone for about 45 minutes. And then, when we get back, we'll try to finish it off before I have to, end. Before I have to go. So, I will be right back in about that time. Alrighty, folks. And we're back. And there we go. Yeah. Alright, so we've got essentially an hour. And we're gonna go. Well, one, we're gonna deal with our inventory. Because it's full once again. This time kind of a crystals more than anything else. And a few geodes. But we're gonna go ahead and go dump off our crystals before we take out of here. At least off the Dommel meat. I want to kind of keep a hold of the geodes. And we still have to go through the process of upgrading stuff too.
NYA.
That's disappointing, text-to-speech. It's not even Zelkova. Text-to-speech, you have failed us both. That is literally the worst fucking thing text-to-speech could have done. I don't understand it, so I'll spell it out. It's nya. Nya, you fool. Nya.
Bruh.
Exactly. You have failed both me and the person using you. Okay, we dropped off the crystals, now... Actually, my dial should have reset, so I need to go back and check that out too while we're in here. Actually, it wouldn't be too bad of an idea. We'll have plenty more items though. I'm just gonna sell this stuff off. Free up my inventory space a bit. Okay. Let's go back out to the Kuftal tunnels. Now that we've been Now we've been thoroughly disappointed by the text-to-speech. Alright, now we're going to Koshushu. No, it's not Koshushu. Volbo. Kafka Tunnel. Up and away. Okay. Now, step 1, summon thrust.
Ah, fuck you.
Ha. Ha ha. We definitely need that food break, though. That was something I needed to do. It's like, I really need to eat something. But yeah, we're gonna have to end around 4. That is for sure. And then I cast Sneak and Invisible on myself. Do. It's the only reason why I have White Mage leveled. Just so I can sneak around these areas. Once I hit 99, it's not going to be too big of an issue. Gotta put it under, most things won't be able to kill me at that level. With a few exceptions. I need to go this way, I think. Yep. Now, I wonder if the rock's in the way or not. There's a rock in here that sometimes is in the way. Only sometimes. And it looks like we got lucky and the pathway's open. So yay me, I don't know how much longer I would have had, but... Let's go. Like, thank you. I want the EXP one too. Yeah. Yeah, I got a good chunk of the XP. Ah. Freaking, hmm. Try a rest here and get Kupipi's magic back. Because Kupipi needs mana. Mana TP. Mana Kupipi. Kupipi mana. Add a bit down further in. There's gonna be another pair of them. Hey, Kupipi's my only healer. Kupo Free does absolutely nothing. He is nothing. He is not but an EXP booster. That is all. He does no damage in combat. He just stands there like a tool. Because that's all he is. It's a tool. Which is kind of funny in the real grand scheme of things when you put it that way. Koopa freed the biggest tool of them all. Yes, and he has not been a tool for that EXP. Uh... There we go. I think we'll go after this one too. We can't go much further than this though. Oh. Maybe. Now I got a better weapon. These things aren't as big of a problem as they were. Bam. The other ones have respawned, huh? Cool, but they're really separate. Which means you should be able to handle them if they're... Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba, 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 ba. Two more to go. Yep, we're at 17 of 30. We just need two more, and then the essential we're set up for the rest of the game in that regard. We'll have both the crests and the merit points to actually level, so. I can break to level 85 once I hit 76. So that'll be a bit of a bonus. Alright, everybody back to full mana. Cool. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, it looks like that Ulvenuk might leave us alone for right now, so fighting one at a time is actually more preferable. Actually, Tiger, we were waiting for you. Grinding out the last bit of limits. Well, once we get this done, just a matter of leveling up, actually. Ba, 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 ba. Good, good. Now, Capripi's mana actually isn't in too bad a shape, so we're going to try to head back up. Looks like they're separate again, so we might have a chance at this. One more to go. Da, ba, 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 ba. Okay, we're gonna come back up here and we're gonna rest for right now. Like we Pee Pee get our mana back. Cause go Pee Pee need her mana. One more merit point though and we're good. We are GOOD. Burp, 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 da, 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 da. All right. Tigers. Lions. Bears. Oh my. I've come. The bell has tolled for thee. Yes, yes, go back down there. Don't mind us as we destroy your friend. We'll send your friend to Oblivion, then we're gonna come for you, and then... Well, I stand corrected with life. It appears Belanriel has decided that he wants to pull you too. So, I guess we're going to be dealing with you both at the same time now. The freaking twat. Alright. Now we're close. We're over halfway. Over halfway. Yeah, we're gonna chill down here and let Capipa get our mana back. The attack of death paralysis off. Oh, shit. It's this last one, and then we are going to find somebody to raid after that. Bup, 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 bup. Alright, well, I'm gonna head back upwards. We're gonna assume about one or two more of these guys. Which obviously both of them are back. I expected this much. Well, that's all she wrote. So I get rid of this tiger there real quick and we'll didn't think I was that close. I forgot where I was. But, 2 digits is 9. Okay. First digit is even, so second digit is 9. Okay, we're off that. It's less than 39, so it's 29. Since the first digit was even, I'm dumb. Getting out of here. All right. So we got enough merit points. Now it's just a matter of leveling up. So we're gonna probably do that off stream or on stream tomorrow. We're gonna start the level up process again. We're gonna try to probably do it with the same thing we did here, just kind of binge it until we hit the max level we need. If we do any leveling. But let's go see if we can find a nice person for you to raid. And I think we're gonna send you over to Zoltan. We're doing some Final Fantasy 14. Make sure to enjoy what they're doing, give them all the love and support, etc., etc. And we will be back tomorrow around 9 a.m. with some more of this. But take it easy, y'all.